Okay, I'm back. You can hear my voice. I fixed it, kind of. I think we're going to... we're going to try not to have the exposure on auto. Figured out why the camera in thing was working, because differently. This one? It's prioritizing frame rate. I don't know if I wanted to prioritize frame rate or if I wanted to prioritize exposure. Thank you to the auto thing. I should probably put on the list of things that don't get I just need a hot link this. Alright, we should be good now. If this is working correctly, microphone should be good. Oh, but I did want to change this one. I want it to be oh no. Box size? Alright, we're gonna try that. It doesn't seem to be working. It's not the one I want to click on. But at least we gotta rock out Dragon Age. I know, surprising, right? I just say Dragon Age, right? Alright. Because you know me, sometimes I say it's Dragon Age and then it doesn't look to be Dragon Age. Okay, it's supposed to be starting the captions, but I don't see the captions. No, well, maybe. But I fixed a lot of things, so other than the fact that I'm running like insanely behind today, we're doing pretty good. I just need to remember this one. Nope. Where it says what it's using. Nope. This one? I don't remember where it puts my stuff in. No. It says it's like it has like the little thing. But I don't think it's working. Oh well. I just need to like make a cheat sheet so I remember where the settings are, because I can never remember where they are to change what Google Chrome uses for your like audio and your video, because it always defaults to something that is incorrect. And it bugs the shit out of me, and I had to keep changing it for like a whole bunch of things, and I always forget where it is. I got my tea, got caffeine. Hella overexposed again. Oh. But the game is fixed, so, and the audio is fixed. I probably need to turn that down from last week if If I'm like super loud, just like turn it down a little bit. If I'm still loud, just let me know. Okay. For now, shush your face. How are you doing, Chris? How's you doing with your beginning of your, what, 3 weeks off? Okay, let's make sure I'm loading the right game. Four weeks, Jelly. I'm still looking for a job. Well, I kind of have one. I just need to finish the background check. And so much paperwork, and I'm just like, yeah. I like how sometimes you get these like cards and all of them are like super freaking short. That's no good. Lots of naps and lots of rest. Yeah, I was doing that for a while. I'm like, why? And then there's days where I wake up at like 11 and I'm just like, why? Anywhere between like 8:30 and like 10 is fine. I feel like I've like wasted a lot of the day. Also, my therapist says I need to get more sun. Which is fair, because I do. But I do stay up till like 2 or 3 every morning. So technically 11 is perfect for me. I know, right? That's what I'm like. I mean, I know I should fix my sleep schedule so I see more sun, but I'm a night owl, so I don't know what you want to do about that. Yeah. I'll just, once I get into another job, though, if I'm doing tutoring, then, this is the incorrect person. Rip. That was my human. I'm just like, wait a minute. Yeah. If I do a tutor, though, then I don't have to get up really early because there's not going to be really any tutoring in the morning. At least I don't think there will be. There could be, but I hope there's not. But I might have to is change my schedule for streaming, depending on what sessions I get scheduled for. But that's after I do the other things, the background check, so it's gonna be a hot minute. Okay, let's load this character, the save. It only took me nearly 15 minutes to get into the correct save. It's fine. The amount of time I spent on trying to fix this freaking frosting mods is way too much. Ended up having to like get a new Frosty mod manager, a fresh one. I'm gonna turn up the audio a little bit on the game itself. Actually, I can turn it up myself if it's not too... Oh, that's why it's so quiet. My headphones were turned down. It's hard for me to gauge how loud the sound is for you guys since I have like 2 points of changing it that have nothing to do with my desktop. All right. Yeah, especially when they're talking. So I think I have the sound effects turned down because some of the sound effects are ungodly loud, and I don't understand why.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master
I'm gonna change something first.
hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got here. A good horse can make all the difference. The mare I grew up with saved my life. She died when the demons attacked.
I'm sorry.
Feels silly to mourn a horse. With all the people we've lit pyres for.
Well, like you said, a good horse can make all the difference.
I'm not on PlayStation. I'm on PC. It's the mods. The mods are to blame for that. Because if you look, I'm using a controller because I'm shit at everything else. But if you go to my inventory, the up down button, that's from, and the trigger, those are all Xbox. I just have the like X triangle, square, circle change for the PlayStation. This is a horrible like amalgamation, like mutated version of the game. It's beautiful. I have to have my mods, or I would just be playing on the PlayStation. Because I have all of the things for the PlayStation. But like the account attached to the players we are already playing is not attached to the PlayStation account. Because I have 2 copies of the game in Origins. Which means I have 2 Origin accounts.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Dude, I accidentally
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer
bought The Sims on a different account. I don't know why I have to.
The Maker is watching over us. All right.
Cannot tell you I have to. Alright, what are we doing? What is our mission? We need to turn Woolsey. I thought we did that. Stronghold, take the flowers. We go den it. Okay, but let's go. Can we get to do we have power to get to the Storm Coast? Because I'd like to pick up Bull.
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
I've had... Which ones? Who has the mage stuff? The arcane. Okay, that makes no sense for her to know. I don't even think Dragon Age or like the Dragon Age games were on Steam when I bought them. And on, so this account has the Dragon Age Inquisition Game of the Year edition. My other one has Dragon Age base edition. I think it was free at some point. But it also has The Sims 4. And this game has all the other games, every single other one. But I think how I broke the game is I switched to my other one because I didn't know if it was what edition of Inquisition I had. Because the other Origins account is connected to my PlayStation account, so it would have all the like schematics and stuff. Ugh. You just gotta detail how you fixed it, so the next time it happens, you know how to fix it. I should take this advice myself. Okay, who are we taking to see Bull? Senior Kunari. Solus is a dumb idea, but he's the only mage I've got. Eric Seen. Oh. Timo G? Fair. Definitely fair. I think switching to the other game broke Frosty because somehow there's a patch that the base game, like the normal base game has, that the Game of the Year doesn't have, and I don't know what changed or why the game needed a patch. But I removed that patch. But I had it for like one version of my mods and then it went away, and I think Frosty did not like that. So what I've learned is never to switch profiles and then update Inquisition. Or allow Inquisition to be updated. Pet Hurl, the Dreadwolf. I'm surprised Fenrirl is the second, not the last in that list. You'll figure it out. Or you can just like post in the Discord and maybe we can find a group way to fix it. Or between the group we can fix it. I've been messing with it quite a lot lately. That's what we're there for. Showing cute pictures of pets that I don't have. So I just get to look at the cute pets. Yeah, you need to play some more Inquisition. I started my third game since you started that one.
Your worship, for what it's worth,
and still played
welcome
2
to
of
the
them.
Storm Coast.
But still.
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Her eyes match her little scarf thing.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach.
She does have her nice
With all
hair
this
back.
fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either.
Yes, I just had to download the Frosty
enjoy the
Manager.
sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
I don't know why it broke. I don't know how else to fix it. That's all I have. Is that I had to re-download the mod manager. Dragon. That's fair. That's good use of your time. I should do more of figuring out how to do stuff. I had to like undownload the whole thing. It was like, or I had to re-download a new one. I like moved the one I had and just like, yeah, basically. Basically, yes. It was a pain in the ass. But I also figured out why the mic and the camera were being weird, and that's because G-Hub, Logitech G-Hub, like has like a setting all for this game. That would be really cool. See, I would learn how to use it to an extent, and then I'd get distracted by something else. I have been thinking about writing some fan fiction, though I'm shit at writing.
Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
That guy behind Krem looks rough.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You just have to have like a goal in mind that you really want to accomplish. That should help fight through the decline of a hyperfixation.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
The awkward arm movements is very definitely in line with her. Such an awkward duckling.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi.
Yes.
Good to see you again.
Adorable.
Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Adorable. Dory and Bull. They're freaking adorable. It's a ship name. Krem's just adorable. Which is why Iron Bull's not even an option. Can make sure we can afford
How much
it.
is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
I love Adorable the mostest.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is.
Oh, I hate moths.
Dragons. The bigger the better.
I hate moths so
And there's
much.
one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
A tiny bit.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about
Excuse?
the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
How's the talking level of them? Do I need to turn it up, down? Also, me being terrified of moths is really, like, ironic because I love butterflies. A spy! Alright, awesome. Thank you.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Also, they're at night, and I was, like, terrified of the dark as a child. And we went on a lot of camping trips at night. Or overnight camping trips.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports
Oh,
you're
did I
offering
just
to
ask
share?
that?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip.
Oh no.
It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
That line is so awkward when you are a redhead in the game. I'm just like, okay.
All right, you're in.
Thanks for
Excellent.
letting me know,
Rem,
I guess.
Tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
I need that as a soundbite. With axes. Well, he said he'll meet us back. And we're probably just going to go.
I heard you in the training yard this morning.
Oh, I was running new recruits through some drills. Should I be quieter next time?
No, no. It's fine. Children don't learn unless you shout at them.
I've never heard that before. Also, incorrect, Solus. Incorrect. Yelling at children.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Not always helpful. I don't have that spell yet. Keep saying you like I don't have it.
You've seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
Oh, I hate those moments. Those moments are the worst, and then you're at the end of everything. It's like I didn't do shit. Yeah, I still have them all the time. There's a lot of things I wouldn't advise I wouldn't take from the egg. History lessons, yes. Take all the history lessons you want from the egg. Advice, maybe not so much. It might just be the waves. I can try and this closer. I probably should. I can also turn down the ambience. Wait, is it? Why is it? Need to do. It looks the same. $3,600? $3,800. They're the same on both sides, so it should be good. Swear to God if it's broken again. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Oh. You know, it might have been because I had G-Hub open. I think that fixed it. We should be good now. I don't know why having that open also fixed my video, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. If I'm too loud, just let me know. I don't think Sarah needs all these bows. I didn't change any settings, so it shouldn't be too loud. I don't know which one of those you can use. It's when I had it was open to adjust some things, and then I forgot to close it. And so all the things were running through G-Hub instead of going to OBS. So OBS was just using like whatever settings were in OBS. Go away, mouse. I don't even remember if I did what I meant to. Why the fuck is it on the tree? How am I supposed to get that? Okay, you're my rogue. Oh, I want the thing. Give me the loot, please. Well, I guess I'm not getting that loot. I'm not a great fan of it, but it does let me change my keyboard and mouse colors, so I aesthetically I'm okay with it. I hate you! I hate you so much! Just let me love you! Stupid little loot glitching. Ruba just wants to be involved. Gotta climb up the side of the mountain. Not the paths that they've made for us. No, that's too easy. I keep forgetting I don't have lightning cage. My god, it's gonna get me killed. You leave him alone. Blackwall's done nothing as far as we're aware. Paths aren't necessary. I love when I'm reading fanfic and they talk about how the Inquisitor never uses the path. Just rather climb up the side of the mountain than use the path. 5 feet to your left. Exactly. Exactly, that's the whole point. You gave me a jumping mechanic, I'm going to use it. My first playthrough, definitely. I jumped everywhere I got.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit. We should see that their families are notified.
I got so many deaths.
Others were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hissarion. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
Last time I did this, I had Dorian. During my first playthrough, at least like half my desk for me seeing, can I make this jump? And now I have this, and then if I jump down a hill with this, it just takes from my shield. Which means I can fall better. I guess safer. I don't know if it's better, but I don't lose health. I was playing some Minecraft this weekend because I just sometimes I don't need to be up here yet. I don't have the shard thing. I don't have sometimes I'm just in the mood to like mine because it's just chilling and I can like watch whatever. I accidentally deleted a world I started. Minecraft's so much fun. And then I made another world, and then I wanted to play not by myself, but the world I made without PlayStation Live or PlayStation like whatever, so I can play online. So it was only a single player game, so I couldn't add him, and I'm just like, fuck. So we had to make a new world. So it's really, the new world is really freaking cool. Oh yeah! Yes. It'd be cool to make like all like the buildings, make all of Thedas. That'd be so freaking cool. I would die. I'd get bored trying to do that. What are we doing? What are we looking for? Maybe I should take a health potion. Nope, that's not what I meant to open. At least Skyhold, like, you can, like, look at it and have a 3D model and shit. That'd be freaking sweet. I would, you know, maybe I'll make Castle Redcliffe. But, like, from Origins. I want to know. Because, like, so much shit happened. Like, it changes so much. Like, how much construction went on through, like, all of Ferelden in the last 10 years? Which, I mean, they went through a blight. I guess that's fair, but still. Oh my god, I could have normal armor. Oh, and it gives me willpower. Yes. Mass Effect, I think we're going to do Boyfriend Dungeon after Dragon Age, because it's supposed to be like a short game, so like maybe like 1 or 2 streams. And then we will go into Mass Effect, because I got the Legacy Edition, so at least the first 3 games we'll play. I don't know about Andromeda. I got that when it was free like a month or so ago. Oh, no, I want to build the thing first before I go deal with the bandits. Do I have the material? I do. Okay, so we gotta go back to camp. So I will be playing it for the first time. I kind of know some things because one of like my best friends and my roommate of like, she was my roommate for like 5 years, maybe less than that, around 5 years. Mass Effect's her favorite. Like how I play Dragon Age, that's how she plays Mass Effect. So I've seen a lot of it, but I haven't like paid attention that closely. So like I have like, I know about the Reavers, kind of. Like I know like names and stuff. And like I know there's like that mining function or whatever. There's like I know very little in like key phrases and words, but I don't know really what they mean. I know that there's Garrus. I know I'll like Garrus. And I think I'll like Tally. And then there's Miranda. Like, dude, I just, from everything that I've seen, I'm pretty sure I'll like Garrus. Oh, I can get lightning cage now. Freaking finally, so I can stop like trying to use the attack and then be like, oh shit, I don't have it. Can I not get it? Wait, where's shit? I don't have stat cage yet. Okay, lightning bolt. Stormbringer. I feel like it'll be between those two. I don't know which one. There's a chance it won't be either of those, but if I had to guess right now, it would be either Tally or Garrus. Where's the freaking table? I need to make a thing. Also, once you make this, make sure you equip it or it doesn't work. And they will just attack you on sight. I know this because I did this last month. And you won't get to take over the Blaze of Hysarian. I'm not really like, I'm really kind of shit at shooting games, so we'll see how it goes. That, I mean, not owning it is kind of like why I haven't played it yet. They seem surprised. I stopped playing games. Like, I used to be really into games in like my preteen years. And then like during high school, I got really into music and marching band, and I just didn't really have time for reading, playing games, because there was also like a lot of like children, and most gaming I did was like playing like the old Star Wars Battlefront games with my brothers, or Lego Star Wars with my brothers. And then during college, my friends were playing Dragon Age. And I'd watch, and then they let me play, and it's kind of been like non-stop from there. And I got back into playing like Civ, which I played with my dad a lot. Let me climb this mountain. I'm not gonna be able to climb this, am I? Get over here. It's less steep. Come on, God. Let me up. Fine, I'll take the path.
Let's talk about your dark and troubled past.
Who?
Excuse me?
Well, you have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal. That's always good.
No.
Well, you've got to give me something.
No, I don't. This conversation is over.
He hit the fucking nail on the head. Oh, that was too spot on. That was beautiful. Good job, Eric. Good job. Blackwell's like, nope. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He's gonna look at Varric for the rest of this until like it comes out like he knows. Somehow he knows. Cole knows. There's no way Blackwell's like, unless he's like embedded into his mind that he is Blackwell, there's no way he doesn't like keep it from his brain without thinking while Cole's around. Solus isn't that great at it either.
Someone's come with a challenge. The others failed.
What up, dude? You know what, I'm gonna drink a potion.
So you would challenge the blades of Hasarian?
Nice beard.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Hold on, I'm taking a drink. I'm thirsty. Good thing we're picking up Dorian.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! I miss Sandal. Sandal needs to come back. If Sandal's not in the next game, I'm gonna be really sad. Also, what do you think is going to be the haunted building in the next game? Because we've had a haunted orphanage, a haunted mansion, and a haunted chateau. So there's definitely, right, there definitely has to be a haunted building in the next game, right? Blackwall. My dude.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Beautiful image, Varric. She really doesn't need anyone to her to second guess herself.
The blades of Hasarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hasarian.
Solus approves.
Understood. But we serve Andraste, and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
Is that what? Because we just gave him another in to another group.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition.
Solus.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
Cool.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
Freaking mouse. Alright, let's loot.
At your service, your worship.
You alright?
I was just a girl. I remember them, you know.
I know. We'll be safe here.
Remember what?
See? I told you.
Alright, alright.
See what? Told you what?
Are you sure?
They're not having full conversations. How am I supposed to eavesdrop and learn things if you don't give me full conversations? How dare? Okay. Eric. Okay, now we have revival. Finally, okay. I hate that I do this. I always make Solus the healer. Healer as close as you can be in this game. Please bring back healers in the next game. And then I fucking am struggling in Trespasser. And then I'm like, why? Why am I struggling so much? I wonder why. Also, he stole Kitty's collar during my last playthrough because I forgot he took all his shit. Which, like, how dare. I relied too much on Solus. And then paid for it. That was my first time playing on hard mode, and I was just like, this is fine, that's not that bad. Like, it's a bit of a challenge, but like, I got it. And then I got to transfer, I'm like, ugh. Also, he has Kitty's collar, like, this is like double whammy. All my revivals are just gone. Okay, where's the Grey Warden things? Okay, up here. Since we're here with Black Ball, we should go do that. Yeah, so make sure during that final battle, either before or after if you bring Solus with you, or before if you don't bring Solus with you, that he's not wearing the good shit. If you are playing Trespasser, if not, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Unless you're playing like other parts of it after the final battle. Gave the healer Kitty's collar because it made sense. And then I paid for it. During my first playthrough, I used a mount a lot more. Why? What is that? Why have you been putting it off? No, let me up. Stupid mountain. Dude. It's not that rough. As long as you remember, just answer a question with a question, always. They ask you a question, answer with a question. And the pause button is your friend. I've been thinking about getting the all hollow mod so I have enough hollows to like open all the doors, because I've never opened all the doors. But especially if I plan to bring Varric with me, because Varric's behind a freaking hollow door. What does that mean? Properly do it. How?
Let's look around. The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
What does I need to know? Okay, let's go pick up the rest of this Grey Warden stuff for Blackwall. He gives me so much sass when I don't bring him. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it. That's fair. I always have the wiki up for that entire thing. Especially for the decision at the end. I don't think I could do it now without the wiki, but that's because I've played it twice in the last month. That mission specifically. And then watched another streamer play it. So like, I've seen it 3 times the last month. But usually I have to have the wiki up. And I'll probably still have the wiki up when we do play it here. Yeah. Wiki is gonna be your best friend there. And it like, didn't read it too thoroughly the last time I did it before the last couple playthroughs, but or something got added to it since the last time I did it. It's been years, so it's probably got added. It helps with the timing and the bells, and the bells still I don't completely get. Figure it out eventually. Woo! The advantages of being a mage. Like I get like I know like when to like there's like 2 sets of bells. It's weird. I did something weird with one of my last playthroughs, and one of them just wasn't triggering. Yes. Second bell. Always show up on the second bell. I just one of the time I played it and I just could not get one of the bells to trigger, and I'm like, why isn't it work? Like, I was just chilling around. Apparently I forgot to grab something that would trigger it. I can't remember what it was though. I didn't have a problem with the playthrough after that though, so. There's another bear. Leave me alone. I like parts of Wicked Hearts, but it's just not a great fan of the time thing. I mean, I always get Belle of the Ball, but I don't need that added anxiety. Let's climb this thing. And then we will go...
You are quite the artist with that bow, Varric.
Well, Bianca does most of the work.
You have to aim her precisely. I don't think I could do that.
Too attached to hitting things with your fists?
Exactly. And just being in the thick of it.
I'll stick
Into
with
the thick of
bows.
it.
I really like having my own teeth.
She said he likes having his own teeth. I spent agents getting my approval drained because I was looking for something that was... Oh, that's dumb.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Riordan! Poor Riordan. Well, now you're aware of it. Also, like, when I start having trouble in, like, an area, I just pause the game and either look up, like, a walkthrough or the wiki.
Good find.
And just, like, search it until I find what I'm looking for. Especially doing that part with the time shit. So much Grey Warden stuff over here. Which, you know, kind of makes sense because this is kind of close to the Warden Commander's home. It's like right in between High Ever and Amaranthine. That's fair.
This belonged to the wardens.
I don't remember how I did my first playthrough. Sometimes when it's like a life or death type situation, I will still look at the wiki, though the first time I played the game was like only a couple months after the game came out, so I probably didn't the first time. So what are you wearing? Baby armor. That's fine. I'll wear this and Solus can wear that. No butt flap. It's not what I meant to hit. I'm gonna go to the quest map. Let's get this camp. And then we'll go hit up the rest of the warden stuff. When I first played the games, or when I first started playing Dragon Age, the first two had already been out. It was like 2012, I think, 2013. But Inquisition I did get. I have 4 copies of Inquisition.
Decent spot to camp.
I have my first copy right here, actually. Bam!
Of new, sir.
It's on the PS3. That's fair. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I'm not doing any more requisitions. I refuse. Unless they're like specific things for quests and shit. I'm not doing them just for areas. Black Lotus. We'll see how I go through with my Mass Effect. Am I past? Where the dragon. My first figure. Yeah. There's a mod. Can you send a link in the Discord for that mod? Because I would love that. I need that because oh my god. I also have like the increase like dialogue banter mod. And sometimes they talk right when I get in and oh my god. I need that. No more interrupting my banter. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Bear. You're having some trouble, Blackwall. Here, have a barrier. Such a pain in the ass, even when you already have a current one. There's like, I've got nothing. I'm like, shut your face! Where are you off to? Whenever they run ahead, I'm just like, where do you think you're going? You don't know where we're going. Oh, I hate when they jump backwards. Can I make that? I don't think I can. Let me up. Oh, apparently I had to come all the way back here anyways. Oh, papers.
The Wardens must have moved on. They're searching for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Good to know. Camp. Alright, let's get this camp and then I think we have
This would make a good place to camp.
Thank you, Solus. Oh, we're almost to another influence. Okay, I want to get our influence up a little bit more. We're going to do shards. I'm okay with like 90% of the shards. There's really only 2 that are a pain in my ass. Not out there, right? Like, oh, there it is. I forget how much this curves in on itself. Little camp, but there's nothing there. That's actually really cool. and neat and carved. Why did someone leave that here, along with their bedroll? Is that potatoes or is it rocks? Are those potatoes? I don't know. They kind of look like potatoes. Maybe Samwise Genji was there. Right. Let's go. Let's go back to Redcliffe. No, let's just do more things out here. We should be able to get enough influence. Without having to switch maps, because we're just gonna go to Haven and then we'll go back to Redcliffe. I think the only thing that will go away after we do Redcliffe would be talking to the hell is his name? Go to the sea. Connor. I've got to talk to Connor. The fuck are the birds sitting on? Wait for all you guys to get up here. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Then we won't have to deal with any more annoying things. Got rid of Vivian already. Then we get rid of the requisition officer's voice. What are you sitting on? There's nothing there. That's not how physics works.
I read some of your book. Hard in Hightown, was it? Riveting stuff.
And you only read some?
Well, I found it in a latrine in a village near Cherno. It was missing some pages.
No response to that, Merrick? At all? Not even a sigh? We have to bring... We've already made first contact, right? With Dorian. Current quest. Yes. Strange maid. Yes, we did help. Okay, so we've already met Dorian. I'm doing things in a weird order. It's like the first time I've gone... No! I tried to pause it and it disconnected. Okay. If the rest of you would kindly... Thank you. I appreciate it. Never mind, I'm down again. I should really play Soulless. I don't know how to play Varric, and it shows. What is she passed out on? And this is where I'll lose them, because they're going to try to go that way. Every single time. If they make it over here, I'll be surprised.
Someone help!
Oh, that's why. Nope. I have no control right now. Okay. Let it save. Oh no! Yeah, no, okay. I have to close the game. Close the game, come back in. Why is it doing that? Okay. At least it saves. Silly chicken. Okay, let's try this again. Wow, oh, there it is. Connected. Sometimes it doesn't like to reconnect. It should be fine. The problem is if it doesn't, I might have to restart the computer, which means restarting the stream. And now we wait for it to load. I might, once we load in, I might see if there's a better spot to move like all my stuff. I feel like there has to be a better spot for this game. Considering it's covering like all my powers. No. Okay. The thing is, like, it's registering that there's a controller. And the controller's working for things outside. mouse move. It moves my mouse. I can click it. I don't know why it's like the game's not. So when I'm not in the game or when the disconnect happens? When I'm over here? And then when I'm in here, why the hell has it flipped? That makes no sense. Murdering watch tech. Okay. Hey! Hey, Sam. Thanks for the raid. We are having some technical difficulties at the moment. Let's give you a shout out. What are you playing? Dead by Daylight. It's been a hot minute since I played Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself and kill the music right now. How was stream? We're trying to get the game to work with my controller. It's not being very nice. You know what? I want to relaunch the mod manager. Maybe that will help. That one. I'll relaunch Frosty mod manager and then we'll see if it works. Were you playing Killer or were you playing Survivor? It was going fine until the spiders attacked, and then I tried to pause because I was thirsty, and then the controller decided it didn't want to connect anymore. That's good. I need to replay that game. I used to play it like all the time, like years ago, but I haven't in a while. I need to get my PS4 connected. And then we can play some Minecraft and some Dead by Daylight. As long as I'm playing with friends, I'm fine. I feel like if I play by myself, I get a little more easily frustrated. It was. I used to play Overwatch, then Overwatch, where like the games that me and my friends played like a lot. Come on. Try something else. Oh, it's the newest killer that they have. I guess we can switch over to just chatting until, you know, it decides it wants to work. We're going to go into it without a controller and then try to go back into it with a controller. See if that works. CC. Oh, it is? What? How? What? When? What? How? So, I don't know how that happened, but okay. I wonder if it will still work when I go back to the game mode. Another cord dropped. Oops. Dude, this game is just... If I could play on mouse and keyboard, it'd be a little bit easier, but last week, all my Frosty mods stopped working. Having an issue with, like, audio and the camera, and it's just... Now we have the opposite issue with the audio and the camera. Probably don't need to connect to the game servers, but you know. Okay. In the game, now we're going to close it. We're going to close Origins. Close the mod manager. Going to open the app so I can use my controller. Going to connect the controller because, you know, that's a very important part of this process. No, not gonna work. Okay. Change light. Working in there. Make sure Inquisition's actually closed. We're going to end Origin. Sure it's not running in the background. Is G-Hub running so many times? Oh, it doesn't look like it's running in the background. Okay, let's try this again. Vicious. Thanks. Okay. If this doesn't work, the next fix is to open it without Frosty. But hopefully... I really hope it works. I just want to play the game. We got half of Adoribull. I need to get with Dorian now. I need their banter. And I need the mages. It really stinks because, like, the glitch I'm having is because I'm using a controller, but, like, this game's so much easier for me on controller than it is on... Oh, thank God. Okay. So next time this happens, we just close Origin, close the Frosty mod manager, and we restart it. Alright, let me get back to the game mode. There we go. Huzzah! Success. I could just be playing on a PS4, but I need my mods. And since I don't play Xbox and I only know PS4 controls, I have to have a mod just to do that. Why am I so washed out? I'm about to murder G-Hub. So while that loads, I'm gonna go to G-Hub. I'm washed out on both now. I know. Why is it? Interesting. I have like all the Dragon Age games on computer and console. But I hate you guys. Why are you here? Why are we all stuck in this hole? I hate this cave because this happens every single time. There's a spider over here. But will they go around this? No, they won't. So I have to fight this spider over here all by myself. Or these two spiders. You're not even in any danger. I wish you could have mods on consoles. But I think my console would die. Especially on any like high like graphics game. He was yelling at me when I was trying to play Forbidden West. You all are shitty. Love you dearly, but what the fuck, dudes? You go here. You go here. What? Oh my god. Move. Egg. Oh my god. It's fine. She has it. Okay, at least I have Varric now. Can you not? Please and thank you. Why are you still? Thank you. No, it's not because. Oh my god. No, this one. Thank you. Appreciate the res. Hey. You gonna join us? Okay, now we're all together. I love this hair so much. It's so pretty. I searched so long for a hair for her. Once we get outside where it's not freaking dark, you can see it all of its glory. I hate spiders! I've modded herself, the egg, and colon. Here, you... Can you not take a potion? Why can't you take a potion? There you go. Us goes. This tunnel is the worst. Oh shit, I've never seen this fight from this side. Don't you just love when that happens? We're going to miss the fight. Oh no. That's not gonna be good for me. This isn't gonna be... thank you, Solus. You're a lifesaver, literally. I need the necklace. Oh, I forgot to switch my necklace back. That dragon and troll are having a fight over there as we're closing this rift. I'm not even going to get the bull dialogue or anyone's dialogue. So sad. You have one. Solus, I guess you can have one. I haven't given Blackwall the potions yet. Solus will be fine as long as I can. There we go. Oh, neither of us needed those because Solus got us. Solus had our back. Nightmare mode does not fucking play around. To be fair, I did go into this fight with like 2 potions. Solus, you wanna... Are you still on cooldown? Oh, they're still fighting. I wonder if the dialogue will still trigger if we're on this side of it.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
It does. Oh shit, we're too close. We're too close. Now the question is, can we take on this giant? Okay, we're gonna save. No, he kills the giant, doesn't he? Never mind. Why do you think the giant was alive? The giant's definitely dead. Right? No. Does it? Do we kill the giant? I don't remember. You think I would, considering I've been here like 3 times last month, 2 months? Nope, can't remember. There is supposed to at least be a carcass. I know it has loot. Where is the loot? The spindleweed is not the loot. My nose is very sniffly today. This is baloney. Fine, I guess we don't get that loot. Go to Haven. A second. No one would need to hear that. I sound like a dad. People told me I sneeze and blow my nose like a dad. So just really freaking loud. They each affect 2 stats. What stats are those? Oh, the CC is still working. Yeah, every time I see CC in chat, my brain just broke. I think of like custom content for like The Sims is what my brain goes to, and I'm like, wait, no, not that CC. Talking about closed captions. Oh no, it stopped working, didn't it? Like, as soon as I switched into this mode, which doesn't make any sense at all. They were only— why were they only working for that one scene? I don't understand. They don't even work through the— that's not how they work. Don't understand. My brain's just fucking broke. Hey, Bull! Creme. Such a cutie! Let me date you!
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
I'm very close. Way too close. Hold on. Hold on. Let's think about that again. We just met. 1 second.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kanari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
In Bull or Crumbs?
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasrath. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching for answers. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions.
Both is good.
Live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Rem.
What can I do for you?
Adoribull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
She's an awkward duck. It's gonna take her a minute to open up to people. Colin?
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions.
Why is the lighting so shit sometimes?
Will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
You should probably know this before I choose.
Templars break away from the Chantry.
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
We'll talk about that later.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Another time, then.
Let's do some inventory management. Can't use this. Okay, we only need... Okay, but... We don't need that one. Adoribull. Not that. But this one explodes. The stamina. Okay. I forgot to do armor. This one only goes on me, and I like the color, but it is too bulky. Of course. Okay, we have to look at which one doesn't look straight. As long as they don't give like an actual chest piece to Adoribull. I can't put Adoribull in an actual chest piece. Even if it's the better armor, I can't do it. Okay, we do need to grab those arms though.
Mr. Harry said we weren't to sell Inquisition blades.
What Harry doesn't
We'll need to pick up Janet.
Please send Fisher our thanks for the refreshments.
What the hell is she wearing on her head? Soulless, I got something for you, dude. Why is his hand so dark? Is it supposed to be like a... It looks... What? Is it supposed to be like a glove? That's a glove. Very good on you, sir. Doesn't look like a glove. What the fuck?
That'll do.
What? I'm assuming it's like the shaders I have on, like the recolors for stuff, but like why would it recolor his hand? I don't understand. And like the complexion or like the skin I have for Solus just affects his like face and neck. So mods be weird. Let's ask Cassandra for some advice. Are we friends yet?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana.
You haven't?
She has collected a frightening amount of information on you, but I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north, but clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
At this point, her answer would be whenever this is done. Whenever she's completely like closed the breach and whatever. But would that be this one or this one? Because she does kind of have a choice, but like not really. I'll do this one.
I might, once this is done.
I have a feeling the other one is like a more aggressive and like I don't want to be here type of thing. Well, you asked me about me, so I'll ask you about you.
You would? Is that a problem? Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
You asked me a question about myself, so I wanted to ask you a question. She's not gonna flirt. Molly doesn't know how to flirt. Like, she does, but she doesn't. She gets really awkward. Though she might flirt with Doran, I don't know yet.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentegast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
That's all.
You're a member of Navarro's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the
She's
Seekers
not
to
going
get
to
away
make
from them.
assumptions about people's
It was a life
lives,
worth getting away from.
more
The
or
Pentaghasts
less.
are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Not yet.
I'll let you get back to work.
'Cause you're gonna be mad at me soon. Oh, there's a chest back here. Oh. Hats. Adoribull, you want a hat? I guess. Guitar. Oh, I can wear this now. Solus, you wear the scribe hat. I don't understand why I can talk to you.
See reason, Lissette. We cannot stay here. Why not? Because we're Templars. What does that even mean?
My inventory space. Okay, I need some sell things. Who wants the belt of urgency? You could have the belt of urgency. Blackwall, you can have the belt of melee defense. And a constitution amulet. I need to put one on myself. Willpower or cooldown? Probably willpower at this point in time. And Solus can have the cooldown amulet. Well, I guess I can put pommel on that.
Travel safely.
Please send Fisser off.
Okay. I can sell what? Do I need these? Why do I have them? Hey, Blackwell, I haven't talked to you.
I've been meaning to thank you.
You're welcome.
There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
I mean, it's like a combination of these two. Yeah, it's like a combination of all three of these.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you. And I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Stop it! I can't. Blackwell, too much praise. Please stop it. See, the thing is, I want to do that one, but not in a flirty way. Actually, probably this one.
Leliana makes sure my sordid secrets never come to light.
Well then, I won't pry. I prefer to go on believing only good things about you.
He is strangely charming. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. No!
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering.
You know, fair.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady.
Because it's not wrong.
Compliments or ladies?
Both. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
No. Don't do that one.
Manual labor in exchange for compliments. Useful.
Well, I aim to please. I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met.
Please stop.
I'm flattered you'd spend
I
any
can't.
time with me. I enjoy your company.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
You need to stop, sir.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation.
Blackwell needs to stop. I can't. I just told my shit. Okay. Let's go refill our potions and shit. After we talk to Varric.
Need something?
Personal questions.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
Everyone does it.
I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
And then like when you try to, he's like, no, you shouldn't. I'm just like, then you shouldn't be saying these things. Sir. Stop being such a flirt. What was I doing now? What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
It's also super easy to flirt with him. Like right when you meet him, you're like, you can be like, you're strangely charming. I'm just like, you just met him 2 seconds ago. Is it because he saved your face from arrows? Is that why he's strangely charming?
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romance.
Why did you start writing a romance novel?
Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families.
That's how
You're
2
in better hands
happens.
with her.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
I don't usually kill Bartrand. I wasn't prepared for the had. One more question.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed?
Yes.
The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Can we talk about how the one in the group that was the worst at Wicked Grace was able to hide that shit? Not very well.
Thanks, Farry.
But he was able to hide it. Like, even our Mabari's better at Wicked Grace than Anders was.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to
Why am I chasing the Lord Seeker? I'm asking everyone about their background. It's time to get to know each other. Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all.
You can't make evasive jokes.
How very Kunari of you.
What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
She will say this at the beginning.
I'm most interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're alright, but most elves are too elfy. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
Fair.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Soulless.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real...
We're gonna have that conversation that we tried to have earlier and then I fucked it up.
What can I do for you?
She looks super cute.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Yes, I am. The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
He doesn't like anything you say about this shit.
You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the fade.
I know.
have seen things they have
He's
not.
got earrings in the hair, but the earrings, and he looks not as flat.
The Dalish are trying to restore Elven history. If you know something new, share it.
Would your clan listen to what I had learned in my studies? My travels? Or would they mock the Flatir and his stories and go back to their ruins? At least you were asking. But here's something. I will answer as I can.
There's no good outfit come from that conversation.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
We'll talk more later.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I'm pretty sure we ended up that conversation in a negative, but it's fine because I don't think.
With Cegrit's compliments, sir.
I think there's a way to end that conversation in the positive. I need the seeds.
No catch, sir. Said he wanted to help the Inquisition. Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off and nobody wanted to buy them. Think Segrit wanted people to like him.
Well, good enough. You're back. And in one piece.
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. Why? I hope that. No, back up, back up, back up, and forward. Stop ready. Okay. Let's go talk to Liliana.
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
We don't have to just pass by Vivian, because she's not there.
I did not see good Templars and reports of Fade Rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
I am.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
I'm asking everyone about themselves, except for Solus. Apparently.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
That'd be cool.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
The perils of bard life. What are you guys talking about over here?
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry now. What's going to happen?
The Chantry doesn't know what it's doing any longer. Listen to Seeker Pendergast. She'll find a way to seal that breach. And when she does, the Chantry will have to admit we were right.
I hope in...
has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
I hope that in the next game, every, like, wherever your, like, companion areas has good lighting. Because my god, that some of these areas have shit lighting. And I feel so bad for Dorian. He never has any good lighting.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs. I asked Adon
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies.
It's fine.
We
Just
must
tell
aim
him we'll
for
have it
more.
for him as soon as we can.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail. Greetings.
I want to know about you. I don't know if I've ever asked this.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, your worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you...
People need to stop calling her your worship.
Many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
We're going to try and not do all of them at once.
Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. We can use that.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall endure.
Was I in the middle of saying something and just like stopped? Because I feel like I was. I don't remember what I was saying.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Okay. I don't remember which ones. I don't remember if this one has like a significant outcome or not. I don't think most of them do, but in the rival hero, Ferelden Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste Reborn. Both the cultists and the dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountain containing their relics. We'll do Liliana. Life Ward Amulet, that's nice. The Secret of Andraste. During the recent surge. Neither Tevelter or Elven. We'll go with Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
She's gonna want to keep it close. Strange chalk markings. Sure. Oh, sorry, investigate. I hate this. I can't type. Okay. Um. She's very antisocial, if you couldn't tell. You're like, as long if we can keep it in-house, that's the best. I filled out a thing for most of them, but I haven't finished it yet. The chantry. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so it doesn't matter really. I think it does, but it doesn't. Okay. No, let's do Josephine's option. Diplomacy won the day. Awesome. So I think we were successful. Maybe not. Oh, it did. It was successful. Cool. I don't know what determines. Sure, we'll try it. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try it. Sure.
All right.
Sweet. I like Josephine's. Let's see how this works out. Let's let the Red Jennies do their thing. Okay. Do we want to do like let's just do Hush Whispers. Nope. Please attack. There we go.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or
so
give up
cute.
this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
It is. It really is. My hair needs to cooperate. It was not. Okay.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet
He
Alexius,
cares
we lose
so
the mages
much
and leave a hostile
about
foreign
tools.
power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
I don't know what I was thinking, modding both Cullen and Solus. I mod Josephine too, but you know it's fine. Okay. There has to be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Could try and contact Deegan.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait.
He does!
There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
A very attractive help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander. Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
No, I'm playing the bait. I'm gonna see if I can get some food bread in, because I'm hungry. I wouldn't continue playing, so we're gonna see if we get some noms. Alright. Dorian's locked in. I could bring Ironbull and Solus. I do enjoy having... I've never brought Sarah. And I kind of feel like that's okay for her. I could bring Cassandra. Bring Varric and Solus. I think last time I brought Varric and Ironbull. No, I brought Solus. Three mages? Do we want three mages? I want more spaces. I don't know if I bought Blackwall either. At some point I should do a Blackwall Sarah run of Hush and Hush Whispers, but I feel like that would be painful. Who did I bring my last time for the Fade? I brought Dorian Bull. Is it Sarah? Yeah, Adoribull and Sarah. Sarah and Bull were not happy campers. Neither was particularly Dorian, but like they Cole might be coming with us in this playthrough. I've never brought Cole either. But we're playing it as like it's her and she doesn't know. Doesn't know that, you know, what's gonna happen. Oh, Solos looks so good.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
It's all or nothing, sir. God, fuck. The stripes, dude.
My
the
Lord
stripes.
Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Yeah.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Solos takes a step back there.
You're nothing but a mistake.
Ouch. If I'm a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That was shiny.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you
In one
support
goes
this?
down.
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You...
Mage Gang! Let's go!
You should never have existed.
No!
And all my lovely mages. But we can never have a full mage party. Or would I want to have a full mage party?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Fuck if I know. I don't know what you're talking about. Seen them right now?
Someone help!
You never know. There we go. Well then, first things first, we're gonna put on a shield. Why is it loading Haven? Why is it loading Haven? Peek at the household. Robin Brenoka. Arthur Jevlin. Why is it loading Haven? I mean, I don't know what load screen. Have. Or, you know, the future. Oh yeah, I was meant to see if there's a better place. I forgot. I had to go through all those things again. Shit. Doesn't matter. This one, I'm pretty sure we went Liliana. This one, I think we went Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
This one we went Poland, and then I think we went Poland again. No. Liliana. We're gonna back out of here. This one we did go Liliana. We're gonna leave. There's nothing in Ferelden. We're gonna use the stuff we just got. We're also safe, so I don't have to do that again. Sandra. Buckle, your shield. Your shield's better than that. Armor. That's better than what I'm wearing. It looks like shit. Well, that's for human trained only? Well, I mean, it's good to know. At least Dorian will have something to wear. I hate that it doesn't let you, like, what am I wearing right now? Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Warm Coast. Look at all the approval. We have Arcane.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
We'll do history. Which is great, because her actual character is, proficient in arcane and history, so it makes sense. So those will be the first ones we did.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way
I hate that I have to go through all
give
this
up
again.
this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
I mean, he has. Not. He hasn't.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family.
Everyone's so
It's too narrow for
shiny.
our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
So cute.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Colin got a haircut. Colin did get a haircut. How are you doing?
So if you're going
Falcon?
after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after
I think it suits him very
Templars if
well.
you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Let's do this thing. Attempt number 2. I wish it would just save. This does give me a second chance to get the screenshots of Solus though. Did I do Bull first or Solus first? I think it was Bull then Solus. It does. I like it. I did have a different one before where it was just kind of messy. But I'm like, you know, let's give him the cut. Let's make it, let's go all the way. And I think it was a very good choice. You'll love what I did to Solus. Because I died. And this is where it put me when I loaded back in. I probably should go back to and load from save. I just hit the first button. But it gave me a chance to get all like the equipment that I got from the War Table missions. So that's fine. I got another one of the influency power-ups, the Inquisition power-ups. Yeah. I hate that they don't let you like give Doran his powers before the first fight. Doesn't make any sense. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Look at this bit. Look at the egg!
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Look at the egg!
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
The hair clipping's a lot, but the armor's much better. Doesn't look great. But it'll help me not die. Yeah, and like it's fine after the first fight because I could give him the new equipment and stuff, but this
My
first
Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My
and
friend,
I'm a nightmare.
It's so good to see you again. And your associates.
You leave Solish to
I'm
poke
sure
alone.
we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care.
So
if
many
you
people
did
are
not
really
trust
oily in
me
this
with their
game.
lives.
Look at the egg. I'm just appreciating his new complexion, though his fucking arms on his armor glitched.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks?
Greaves.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Same
I'd
options.
much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what
Missed
you
it.
mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Yeah, I know. He's already accepted his fate. He's lived a lot longer than he was supposed to. With his circumstances.
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Rude.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Making.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Not the only way.
Save me?
There is a way. The
Felix is just trying to, like,
if I undo the mistake
live.
of the temple.
Trying to put up with his dad's bullshit.
You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Can I give him his powers? Okay, it looks like I can, so let's do that. Let's give him a shield. Everyone needs a shield. Fire mine or fire wall? We'll do fire wall for now. Okay, that should help. I can't give him inventory. But at the very least, I can give him fucking powers. There's time travel in my time travel. So wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. Oh, this is so much better. There we go.
Interesting.
He's
It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what?
Layman.
The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us
Your
through
staff just went through your neck, sir.
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Okay. The if does, I don't like that if about it.
What was Alexius trying to do?
Why am I in the
I
dark?
believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it.
There's
The
fade
magic
flakes
went wild,
everywhere.
and here we are. Makes sense?
Actually, yes. Okay, what about everyone else?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them.
What else am I going to call
In
them?
some sense, anyway.
They're fakes.
Alexius
Flakes
mentioned
from
an
the
elder one
fade.
in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the
hungry.
Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Okay. Oh, that'd be great when I retire in like 50 years. Hopefully not 50. My God. 40, 30 years. I'm gonna be the elder one. We'll all be elder ones. It does sound like he's retired. But he's trying to do the exact opposite one, the elderly one. I mean, out of everyone, he is the elderly one, actually. Wouldn't Solus would be the elderly one.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels.
Let's do some loot and get you some, better equipment, sir. The elderly one eating their fade flakes. Dorian. Why can't you? Oh, you're not level high enough level. I mean, I can give you this. But if you look at Solus, so there's a fabric in the game called sheep's wool, I think it is. I may or may not knit his clothing that like all the time. Because then he's a wolf in sheep's clothing. You can wear the hat of the Inquisitor. Even though you're not in the Inquisition technically yet. You're almost there, it's fine. We gotta put him into woolly armor.
Andraste blessed me.
Did I talk to him already? I don't think I did.
Blessed me. My tears are my sins.
I'm just saying, he wears a lot of furs.
My sins. Andraste guide me. Andraste guide me.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me. Andraste blessed me.
Blessed you with what? You might want to ask for a refund if that's being blessed. I've never not picked the mages. Did I choose the wrong way again? Or I guess they both go around, don't they? And your verdict on the Templars. The story always just seems to be pushing the mages.
He's made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Does it just always switch? 'Cause I swear I usually go left first. Ew. I might do it eventually, or just like maybe watch the playthrough that so I know what happens. I know. I do want to see how Cole and Dorian are introduced that way though. I feel like I don't know a lot about bears because I've never done the Templars. I know he's in like Valerio when you go there, but he seems like a good noodle. Why are you so jovial, sir? I guess you're always jovial.
Bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Ugh.
What up, dude?
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
We're going to fight Alexius and see about fixing all this. You coming?
Why? You want to see what other tricks he's learned?
If we find him, we might be able to get back to our own time and stop all this before it happens. Exciting, yes?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons.
You know?
You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
The red brings out the teal in her eyes. Having Solas in Iron Bull are probably like the best.
I know, right? Let's move.
People to give you like information. There's food. I already had water, but thank you. We got ravioli to eat while we take down the Elder One in the future. Okay, I gotta let it cool though before I burn my mouth on it. Let's go find Solus. I haven't leveled up Bull yet either. Because we just got him. I haven't taken him anywhere. Who does Name? Alright. I need to give him the stuff that gives him guard. Next level, we'll do that. Now we gotta find Solus. And the first person you pick up is the one that they drag in.
Is someone there?
Solus. I heard him. Where is he? Solus, there you are. Startled.
Alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
I didn't even think about that being his first mission. I'm a redhead, it's fine. Oh no. Fall down, quit. Look at the pretty mage. It's fine. You understood that. She's pretty.
Dorian thinks we can go back to our own time if we find Alexius.
That makes sense. He sent you. He would be the key. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Agreed.
We'll have to go up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room.
It's so hot, but I'm still so hungry. I had brunch. I wasn't hungry before stream started. But like these two probably know like have like absorbed the most from just observing what they were able to observe. You know, it would have been really sad, but also like really cool. Because like everyone has their own cell, right? But if like your other companions were in those cells, but they were just like too like crystallized, like kind of how like Fiona be. Like that would have been really sad, but like really cool. And I might have cried. Would have been really cool. Amazing, but painful.
You're alive.
I am.
I saw you disappear into the rift.
Bull's just in a room full of mages. It's lovely.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir.
Like Solus couldn't tell you the date.
42 dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
This is his first mission. It is with all mages. Oh, it's a wonder he stays with us.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left.
He is.
Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master.
I mean, I guess he's also there because of the Ben Hazrat.
Find her.
Kind of ordered him to be.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
And Bull doesn't know any of this. Bull doesn't know. None of them know what happened here.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
I mean, yes. I don't think this fool gives a shit if his contract has been. He gets to fight. He's happy boy. At least as happy as he's been in the last year. Souls, where are you? Excuse you. Stop it with the arrows. Bull does need help. He's on the ground. Solus, you can pick him up, right? Solus, you're supposed to pick Bull up. Dorian's not in danger. You're in danger. I guess you healed. You're fine. I really need to get Bull to have guard. Bull got up and then straight down again. That means I also didn't give Bull any potions. Shit. I'm gonna go stand next to Solus so we can share barriers. He seems not to give a shit about my fire, which, you know, explains why Dorian went down, because that's all Dorian has. Okay.
If this madness is to be undone, we must focus on Alexius.
Nice to be doing anything.
Yes.
I'm enjoying it while it lasts.
But these two don't. And I don't have them leveled up enough to where it has the circle. But there should be some, like, soon. Yeah, right there. Okay, one of you take this potion. We're already down one, but it's fine. It's so good though. It's so helpful. Griffins. What did I miss? Oh, there's a door over here too. No mate, no rogue, no problem. Just need a mod. Okay, what's in here? Look, it's Andraste. It's a snake. Let's give you some health. You can have the life board. I like bows, but I've been having a lot of fun with mages recently. Do you get Rampage or Warcry? Those are... No, you don't have either of those. Unfortunate. I don't know if I've played an archer in this game. I'd have in, well, my warden for this playthrough was an archer. And I'm pretty... I might have played an archer for Hawk once. I don't remember. I know I played a rogue Hawk.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will...
Okay, can I get this through the door, please? Being able to get us all in like one barrier is very helpful. Solus. You know these ones that are immune to fire or whatever he was. It's annoying as fuck. Let us out.
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
Sorry I brought Solus here before, but I don't remember any of his lines. So everyone gets barriers, and then everyone gets like one Winter's Grasp, and then I think I go either Mana Surge and Winter Stillness. Dorian is fire, I'm I'm storm, and Solus is spirit. When I have Vivian, she is winter. Because Solus is pride. And Alfadi. Dorian is flaming. And it's hot as fuck. And Vivian's an ice bitch. Ice queen. Whole hard bitch is what I meant.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice of the... You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Also, Solus says he doesn't do like flashy magic. So it just makes sense. Even the fate stuff.
We never died in the first place. Alexia's miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius
This Liliana
sent
is
us into the
scary.
future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
I'm trying to run away from this conversation. Both of them. They're desperately trying to run away from this tension. Dark Liliana is terrifying. Like, Liliana at the beginning of this game, hardened. Liliana during this part of the game, insanely hardened. They're still trying to run away. And people wonder why mages fear them, as you say to a room full of mages. Esquiz? Oh. Apparently I did not pick up some loot down there.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
We're at a Holdex. Where's the fucking bull? Oh, he's over there. So thank you. We'll be fine. I'll disrupt it. Look at the cup. They're fine. No one went down. We're good. And we still have half of our potions. Where are you running? So I can technically Solus. Hey, Bull, you wanna? No, not you. Yeah, you. Hey, muscular guy, you wanna turn this? I love the Stein just attached to the back of this armor.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the...
Oh, never mind. Dorian's got it.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Haunted Hiki. That sounded weird. My brain just was like, no, that's incorrect. Dorian and Solus. Nope. Bull and Dorian? Okay. I never actually had to use most of these. The supply caches. So much red lyrium. Okay. Before we go any further, Dorian, we're gonna give you the glacial one just because, you know, we've had a lot of fire damage lately. So some of that skin, Dorian. Look at that shoulder. Side bicep. Not bicep, side pec. What? Who needs a hat? Does everyone have a hat? Accessory? Nope, accessories.
The breach hits.
This isn't how I remember the courtyard looking.
You can fit a lot of demons through that thing.
It's everywhere. I just wanted to look at the sky. Group up. Leave me alone. No, don't focus on me. That's not necessary. Ooh, ice mine ring. I don't think any of us have ice mine. We don't have any frozen people this time around. There's 3 on me. This is not good. Solace. Thank you, Solus. Oh, someone already put a berry on. Shit. Where did I have arrived at? How dare.
One down.
Two more ability. I don't think there's anything back here. Yeah, no. I think the sky's broken.
I am not a child. I can No!
Connor!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
Connor! I don't know what my voice just did. My god. Nope. Going back. Thank you. I mean, I'm kind of surprised he lived till a year later. Is this the same room? Yes. Bringing that back, that Dragon Age 1 of the rooms having been one door. Especially when it's unnecessary.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Liliana is just like truly terrifying right now. Oh, she's and understandably so. Just terrifying. I don't know how she like has the energy to actually move right now. Dorian. Also, super poor Liliana. She has died already, like. This Liliana has not died already, but you know. Obviously, fate worse than death. Oh, everyone's already. There we go. Why is someone going with it? That doesn't make sense. And plus, I like when they bring spells between games. Because one, it makes sense. Two, usually they're my blessing. Also, I think it's a little bit more powerful. At least it seems a little bit more powerful on this one. I did enjoy it in 2.
The main hall. Alexius is close.
What in Andraste's name is that?
Great question.
Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
If they ever have a game that doesn't have Whirlwind when you have a two-handed warrior, I will cry. Dragon Age's not allowed to make a game where two-handed warriors cannot Whirlwind.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Good question.
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
That's the door we came through. Look, okay. Wait. This is not the door we came through.
Are they prey? Let's
Guys, games are from ship to each other by whose names they call first. Even if, like, from the band, every other banter. Of course. Also, the sky's open, like.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Limitations aren't, you know, what they used to be. Everywhere is crackly. Two doors down, two to go. Why does this store have the Inquisition symbol on it? I tried to get this last ravioli. That doesn't make any sense. Why does this store have the Inquisition symbol? It's strange, right? Because, like, Alexia's been in charge of this place since before the Inquisition got reinstated. Doesn't make much sense.
How much damage did Alexis' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
This makes more sense when you're on the other side. Also, Solus and Ironbowl I feel like wouldn't be so silent, except for, you know, the fact that they're last here. It kind of explains it, but like, I feel like they would be giving you like the DL, like they would like be debriefing you the entire time. I desperately need an ice power. How'd they get those birds there? Oh my. Blood is splattered on top.
You might be more my thing.
Let me the whole thing or no. Apparently, this mage was impatient. Just wait for me to go to the top. Ha ha, look how funny that she can take down this door as
What a hand with that.
teeny little mage. I just got a belt, right? Oh, you don't. Have some focus. Not really necessary at this point. We don't have a rogue here, so I don't know why that one's lighting up. Do we need 3 enhanced rampage rings? Well, I don't think anyone in the group has rampage. Yeah, so it's so attractive. I love how her hair clips with it. It's beautiful. Only this looked better, or was better. There needs to be a more, a variety of armor in this game. There's like, really only like 5 options per class. There are some. I love the, Dalish rogue armor. That would be my favorite armor in the game. And some of them don't look too bad, it's just like, I need variety.
They're right there. Perhaps we should try to find another way in.
Too late, Dorian! Already rushed in. There's a barrier. Anyone, thank you. You just met. He's already screaming for him. Oh. The poor Venatorian, those helmets that they have to wear. They have to get stuck on everything, right? Never mind. Other two were already on it.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Are you though? Are you really? Bull is so delicate until I give him some guard. Bull needs guard, or he's on the floor most of the time. But no matter how little guard he has, I always bring him to fight dragons. Everyone else has much better looking armor than I do. And I'm just kind of sad about it. I mean, I could give this armor to Solus. Yeah, the whole line about like how much damage did this do, like, makes so much more sense.
Somebody had very questionable taste.
a lion, right? Not a wolf. It's the lion.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Lock the stairs!
The fuck did you just say? No, but really, I don't know what you said. I'm very... That's like half my barrier. What the fuck? When the mages are fighting elbow with elbow, with an elbow with, you know, native warrior, I'm really glad that.
Anybody mind if I take some souvenirs? Maybe just a couple of those pronged helmets.
Why? I'm concerned and intrigued in equal measure.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
It really would have. You ever finish a food and then like with the smell of it after you're finished eating, it just kind of like... Ravioli. Smell of the leftover bits of it are just like, yeah. Over it. Help with the smell. It's not like it smells bad, it's just unappetizing. Only after I finish the food, not before. I don't know why. Is there another supply thing down here? I don't need it necessarily, but I would appreciate it. Okay. I only needed half of that last one. Okay. And unfit. I almost dropped my controller. That was almost bad. This armor. The armor she was in compared to this one is just like night and day.
It's over, Alexius.
So it is. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died,
bring
Dorian.
Liliana
I saved him.
to attempt
Please,
to save
don't
his
hurt
life.
my son. I'll do anything you ask.
But somehow Liliana has like resistance.
You didn't save him, Alexius. No one should live like that.
No!
I didn't tell Liliana to do shit, but whatever. He's immune to chill. How dare he?
Will be my apology. Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both.
Bola is not in danger at all. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't know you were so concerned, Bola.
Victory is impossible.
He barely has half his, like a third of his health off.
Where are your assassins this time?
We all need help. I would love to have static cage right now. Oh. I was expecting another wave. Oh, boring. None of us are in sync.
So much for the mighty Inquisition. Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both.
And help us destroy the Elder One. I don't know how hard this is. That barrier lasted no time at all. Absolutely not. It blinked and it was done. Or it just said it cast but didn't actually cast. Barriers really are. That's why I like the static cage, because they can't cleave it. They can't cleave it and come up and you know, attack from the ground.
Victory is
Thank you. We have healing potions. There we go.
Your death will be my apology.
Stop knocking Bull on his ass.
Your death will be my apology.
Wake up.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the Justifications. We lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
No. You cannot stay here.
Solus!
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
My god, Solus looks depressed. Like, more so than he did earlier. It's okay, we got great-grandpa to take care of it.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Gotta turn Solus's frown upside down. This is a deep frown he's got going on.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
The effect of him pulling an Iron Bowl versus like pulling in like
move, and we all
Sarah.
die.
No. Oh, fuck you, sir.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're done.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade.
Makers breathe. Makers breathe.
It's going to be all right,
Didn't even
Father.
notice it until you corrected it.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Everyone over a certain age is already dying. Don't know what age that is in Thetis. Also, don't know if that applies to Solus.
I'm glad that's over with.
Hubby?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, imagine how surprised I was to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
King Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
I know what you intended. I wanted to help you. But you've made it impossible. You and your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
But
I love him
have
so much.
Hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Also, how dare you do that to your son?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition
I
is...
like that, like that. I don't remember if I'm
They have
Alex or
lost
not.
all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Allies!
We would be honored to have you
Look
fight
at
as allies
Chrysalis.
at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now.
They don't know how to be janitors. They haven't cleaned up shit in their entire life.
Your full support.
I'd take that offer if I were you. One way or another, you're leaving my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
Like, the pride she has to
Gather my
have
people and ready them for the journey to Haven.
that her son's like such a strong leader, but
You will
also
not regret giving us this chance.
how much she's failed him. He doesn't even know. Also, the amount of different types of blood that Alistair has is a lot. Because he got the dragon blood from his daddy's side and the elf blood from his mom's side, but like the elf blood gets overridden by like normal human blood. It's a thing. I need to read the books. I finished the comics. I know some things about the books. Townhead Theron. I know. Same. I know a bunch of the lore stuff from the books, but I need to actually read them. But like I'm like trying to use like my library stuff because like we got digital library things and I can only find it in audiobook form, the first one. And I have my friend's copy of The Masked Empire that I've had for like years and need to read. But I was able to find like all of the comics. I guess to be fair, the comics are a lot newer than the first book. Which came out before the game did, apparently. I think the first two books came out before the first game. Which like blows my mind. I know my friend liked The Masked Empire. I don't know if she's read any of the other ones.
There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
I don't think so. I think it's multiple
Turning
authors.
mages loose with no oversight. The veil is torn open.
And there's two like overarching arcs in the comics. The comics I really liked.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there.
You know what?
We cannot afford to second-guess our people.
I love it
the
so
sole
much.
point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks.
Hey,
You're
look,
right,
it's
Waz.
the other
You're starting
trendy
to
looking
enjoy the
one.
circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Chocolate. I think we're just gonna go ahead and close the breach. Get to Haven. What? The Mass Effect ones break lore? They're dumb.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
That smirk, sir! Dark Liliana is terrifying. This is why I will soften her. Also, I've had Hardened Liliana as divine. Scary. Scary. The only thing with, like, I don't know about the books, but like in the comics, because the comics happen after the first like series happens after 2. The last like set happens after 3. After this game, at least during the base game. I don't know if it happens after Trespasser, but like it follows lore, but also like everyone has their own canon. So like Fenris and Alistair are in those, and they're like my love interests, and I'm just like, I understand, but also like, where is she? Also, Fenris, you're missing something on your wrist, sir.
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
I need to go get the
Didn't I
ore.
mention, the South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
This is incorrect.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible.
Okay.
Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
Well, now whenever I see the Elder One, I'm gonna think Elderly One. 2. I need fan art of the Elder One with like gray hair, glasses, and like a walker. I think so. I'm gonna go talk to her again. We'll talk to everyone at least once before we go on to this next mission, whose name I am completely forgetting.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Her teeth look...
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit.
We did do the with the Orlais guy being like, I'm mad. Do it. With the Orlais guy being like, my wife's family owns this place. And she's a badass about it. If he does it, throw it in the Discord. Why?
It is good to be surrounded by mages again.
We'll start at the bottom and work our way back up. One of my favorite glitches in this, well, not glitches, but something that actually happens. Oh, it didn't happen. Sometimes you jump, but jump is also the get into a conversation button.
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander.
It's really funny.
No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
I love the camera angle.
It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
This armor, I
The
cannot.
mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well,
She really is.
What other choice do we have?
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Molly is not a flirt.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
My last two playthroughs, I flirted with Cass until... Actually, basically the entire game. She never told me to stop.
The mages are ready to approach.
It's not happening. It happens in...
Pray this will be enough to close it.
It happens in... when we get to Skyhold a lot.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure
This shoulder guard. Problem.
That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
Is there anything that I need to ask about before we leave?
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
I can't... Wait. What? What? Why'd this pop up?
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honda. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. Did not
Why is the
expect
fabric
to
looking
return.
real
Now,
Play-Doh-y?
Finn's murder in the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
He's concerned for all the people that don't smile enough.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there.
Just a little bit, you know. trying to kill all the circle mages when none of them actually like exploded the chantry, but you know, that's the answer.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
I'll let you return to your work.
Another time, then.
I feel like 90% of Ferelden survived, who's left right now survived the Blight. Other than, you know, children, like Sarah. Who, like, don't remember it. Let's go chit-chat with Blackwall. Do some, inventory stuff while we're down here.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
2 people. To be fair, a lot of people have been turned tranquil.
Smithing is hot work. Here, have...
And the chantry not getting involved was kind of not great. But did he need to kill anyone? No, he really didn't. Murder was not the answer. Exploding the chantry, I guess fine, but don't murder the people inside of it. Okay, thanks. He was trying to do justice. He was trying to do vengeance, but calling it justice. No, you don't get this one. I get that one. You can have this one. I don't know why I ever go over to Varric. It's not like it's going to change. What's he wearing? Using that one? Yes, that's fine. He did. He did take in Justice. He and Justice kind of merged into one being. Okay. But I mean, definitely just merged into one person. Can't wear this for another 2 levels. And then Justice got the Justice that wasn't him. Got more or less converted into Vengeance. Human trained only. His combo. Separately, they would have been fine. Probably. Why does this look like Easter exploded on him? I'm leaving it as is, but my god. That's a lot of pastels. I think this one to Ironbull. No, Ironbull already has one. Blackwall can have this one. You know, he's lucky I changed all of the fabrics, because usually I put him in the plaid weave. Also, poor Sarah. Oh, you get out of that. What are you wearing? So you're wearing that. Those you can wear that. Get rid of that. No one can wear this for another 2 levels. No one's going to use that. Don't need 3 of those. Everyone's wearing something good. We're just gonna get rid of all these. I like never use them. Where's Sarah? Sarah can have that one. Okay. Modify weapons and such. Solus. I can't give that to Solus. Okay. I mean, I could, but Dorian. Maybe it will work better on Dorian. Never mind. Never mind. Dorian can't even wear it. Solus. This is no good. Why does it change the color of your skin? On your hand only.
That'll do.
Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Now we can remove them. Actually. So for me, I'll add the grip and the blade. I like it once I can tint. Also, I want to be able to tint from here. Why do I have to wait till we're in Skyhold? That's my complaint. My one complaint. Why can't I tint until I get to Skyhold? How dare you make me wait? I think that's all I... No, we need to go to Blackwall. Not Blackwall, Ironbull. Wrong one. +3 strength, +7 constitution.
Should serve you well.
I don't usually outfit the whole crew. I'll make one for her, for my Inquisitor, and then her love interest. And then everyone in her class just gets hand-me-downs. Unless she's romancing someone in her class. That's usually an end game when I start doing that. Okay, Bull, we gotta talk to Bull.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yes.
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
I have made, for my main group, usually make full armor. Especially after I learned that Bull likes Dawnstone. I might have made Dorian an outfit using Dawnstone. And Bull. Dorian might have been very pink for a while. And it was adorable and I love it. Did I get this box? It is pretty. Well, I think Blackwall prefers either Silverite or Dragonbone. Yeah, there's some banter between him and Blackwall where they're talking about metals. And he likes it because it's pretty. So I'm like, oh, okay, Bull likes the color pink. I can work with this.
The Herald of Andraste is going to close the breach, sir.
Not a moment too soon. This little town is filled to bursting. We need to clear out of here and find some place the Inquisition has room to grow.
Look at all of this. And I'll have to go through my inventory again. Damn it. Had weave, my favorite. Oh, and schematics. Gotta love the schematics. Then we gotta go to the bridge before we go up further. Let's go before I forget. Because I already have once. Every time we go through there, or go look at the, whenever we look at the trebuchets, it reminds me of the ballistas from Origins, and how one of them, like one of the soldiers or whatever, comments on how, on why they made them in that room and how they were going to get them out, like questioning it. I'm like, good, because I'm questioning it too, because that's weird. Doesn't make any sense. Are these trebuchets? No, the catapults. Wait, nope, that's the wrong part. Trebuchets. In Origins, yeah. If you, when you get captured, or I guess if you get captured, and on your way out, there's that room that's full of ballistas. It's like a really large room, but like the doors are really small. Like they're about this size, but they're like short. I'm like, how the hell did they get these ballistas in? Slash, how are they going to get them out? Because why do you have ballistas in this one random room inside of the keep? That doesn't make any sense. And then those are the ballistas that are on top of the keep at the end of last battle. I think I got everything on the bridge. Try not to run over all the bodies. Spooky sky, spooky. You go back through that room during on your way up to the top of Fort Draken. That's definitely fair. I played a lot of 1 and 2. A lot. But I usually play them together. Inquisition I played by itself a few times now. Still probably played Origin and 2 more.
Good day to you.
I played a lot in college. Endgame. I question mark your question mark. Clarification.
No uncertainty for her.
Of course I picked up freaking stuff I can't use. Okay. Fort Draken, yeah, where the dragon is. The archdemon fight at the very end. You're in this, it's the same, that is the same fort where you get like captured and imprisoned. Yeah.
She will know no fear of death, for the Maker
You make your way through Fort Draken and you go through that same room and it's completely empty. It's like, how the fuck did they get these things out of here? Don't know why I just put one thing in here and then try to sell everything. It doesn't make any sense. Blackwall. Accessories? A belt? Of ranged defense. Who needs a belt? Derek. Alright. You know what I wish you could do in this game? Oh, I almost didn't get the song about Andraste's Mabari. Make sure I get all the loot. Okay, let's talk to Derek.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition.
Oh, yay, cutscene.
I've got to admit, that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've
You
got
weren't
people trying to
even
find out where
there.
the stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority.
Agreed.
But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Take a breather for a second.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
She always does. You kicked Blackwall out. I have not kicked Blackwall out. I might have sent him to the Wardens once or twice, but I've not kicked him out.
Got the door again,
Fully.
sir. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
Oh, you know how clumsy soldiers can be. Are you sure you want to stay for
What up, Sarah?
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom.
Great.
Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Why is this always an option? Just put it farther in, please. I'm always afraid I'm going to click on it. I may have romanced Blackwall the first time I played. Yeah. I've only ever sent, I don't think either stays with me or I send him to the Grey Wardens. I don't think I've ever like kicked him out. Though when I romanced him, there was a good chance she was thinking about it.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
God, I hate this armor.
Put together, suppose that's something. You're gonna need more trebuchets if you're going after the sky. Or, you know, ladders.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Never romance. Too late. Way too late. I didn't even know. I didn't know when I romanced him too.
I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained.
That was my no spoiler run.
Leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else.
No warning. No warning.
Eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead. They deserve it.
That's funny. I had the Wicked Grace when he was gone. And I'm like, there's a seat empty. So let's take that seat. No? Okay.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserve.
You're no hateful ass so far. I just
Standard assaults maybe, Sarah.
Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit?
Yes.
No fun that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise.
Is Cassandra?
Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Cassandra not there?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Is Cassandra not at Wicked Grace?
You're right. I'm sorry. When you spend your days teaching the child.
Sarah's under the table. Is she not there? There's just so many of them. Oh, she is? I thought so. I felt like it would be weird for her to be not there.
What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Oh, yeah. Oh, got you. Wait. I'm confused.
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary.
Yeah, you can only romance her.
Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do.
I wish she was bi.
General, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never.
You can, oh, that you can't romance anyone else.
Things are so difficult to keep.
I have
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then.
Not at first.
romanced
You'd be a fool not to see where this could lead.
Blackwall, Josie, Solus. I've romanced multiple times.
Templars,
I'm
proper circles, all that rot.
doing an Iron Bowl run through that I'm like halfway done with. I don't know who I'm romancing this time. Could be Colin, could be Solus. It's probably one of those two. Might surprise us and be Josie. Yes, only with Bull or with Dorian. I just flirt with Dorian because it's fun. I've never made a male character.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
So this character wants to romance Krem, which isn't possible, and it's really gonna be really sad.
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond
You romance both of them?
Which is obvious to anyone.
I had to get a mod so I could romance Bull. Because I can't break up Adoribull. I can't do it. It hurts my heart.
I'm
Obviously.
aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, aren't
She's just flirty because he is. Flirt.
What was I talking about? Ah, yes, me.
I'm out of charm from this man.
Scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming.
I really like Solus romance. Josie is such a sweet romance.
Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
I really love Josie's romance. Solus romance makes me cry, but I love it. This one.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
Why do they give Dorian always keeping him in the dark?
They refine traits, weed out the undesirable.
Making me sad. Give me better lighting. I need better lighting for my screenshots. Thank you.
Because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that
I don't.
They loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale.
I need to romance Josie again. So I know I did prefer hers to Blackwall, which I mean, not super hard to do, especially because he left me in the fucking hay, sir.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment.
I know.
See?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
It sucks.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential.
I'm going to punch the father.
We squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
I rolled for my bowl romance about like what class and like race she was gonna be. So she's a human mage, and since she was romancing Bull, I made her a redhead.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care.
I love his passion.
About everything.
I love Dorian's
We have
passion.
no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly
The blend of blood magic.
Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Between him and Fenris, you get very both sides of the story
I never
view.
tire of talking about myself.
Yes, he does.
He's in the cell.
Fenris will never.
No. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the
People say that Fenris and Dorian would hate each other, and I say initially yes. Fenris would hate him so much. But I think they would become, if not friends, allies. Alright, let's talk to Solis. Especially after the comics.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion?
You were there, sir.
The Fade.
I've been to the Fade before. I'd know it.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid.
I don't know if I'd call it a gift. I'd call it trauma. Shush. You leave him alone. How is this romance? I feel like this would be the romance option, not this one. We're gonna do this one, but
most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it.
Flirting with Solis is just talking to him.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
I'm literally having my D&D campaign. Let's go talk to Liliana, then Josie.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected.
Josie suspicious.
His experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Why is it green?
One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
I wish.
Your work.
What are you guys gonna say?
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition, the Bull's Chargers, they've got a healer of their own. He showed me some tricks. Got a demon claw wound to stop festering faster than I'd ever seen.
Oh.
I've heard good things about the Chargers. Polite and respectful they are.
Everyone's respectful around us. Never know when they might need their guts shoved back in.
We're gonna miss the banter that they have about one of them riding the bull.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business.
It's beautiful.
You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince
I'm just
them it is
saying,
a necessary one.
with the amount of people talking about riding the bull, like you can just hear like the gossip about it. It is surprisingly hard to ride the bull. My God. Okay. Like, it takes a while, and I was very confused. I'm just like, I don't remember any other romance taking this long.
Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
She's Dalish. I know! Like, this is bullshit. I'm like, one, I can't flirt with you, like, during almost all of Haven. And just, like, so hard. Like, there's flirt options. There's so many flirt options with, like, Cullen. There's more flirt options, it feels like, with Solus in the beginning. I'm just like... But it's the Iron Bull. Like, everyone's fucking the Iron Bull. Why can't I?
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love.
I kind of thought I fucked it up with the mod.
Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Molly would never sit that way.
Kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of
Fucking hysterical. Josie in that scene is just beautiful. Literally cannot look away. Also, who thought it was a good place for Iron Bull's room? It has 3 doors. Also, no ceiling.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Will I be flirting with Josie? Maybe. I can't not add another into the mix. I don't know who we're romancing. The amount of times I go into one of these games and not know who I'm romancing is like never. Does it change sometimes? Yes, but I always go in with a clear picture of who I'm going to be romancing.
How did someone so lovely and selfless...
Sometimes it's like with Solus and it doesn't sound like a flirt at all.
Well,
then you get stuff like that where it's like obviously a flirt.
Really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question.
I gotta go for the subtle shit.
The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
It's too obvious.
They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach.
I don't care what you say.
How would you reply?
I don't know.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, The Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply.
I don't care.
A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Alright, let's go do some of the war table missions. If there are any. If not, we're just going to jump into it. Okay, we do have 2, it looks like.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her
You
tomorrow
pull
night.
this
We will
one
have
up.
names soon enough.
Hostility towards mainstreaming, but there are no ways to without direct notice. This one confuses me. How are we arranging safe passage and let the cities... Oh, because we're getting rid of the mages. Got you. I was very confused. I guess we'll do Josie's. University of Orlais. We could arm the university with what they like best. Information. Tell the clerics there where their attacks are unwelcome. Think probably Josie. Or Liliana, actually, is what I meant. Okay, it's all the same, so we'll go with Liliana. Alright, we're going to leave so I can save. So I don't have to redo them. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to take a break. Bathroom break, snack break. We're going to take a break, we're going to come back and we're going to do the main mission. We're going to do Your Heart Shall Burn. Okay, stretch, get some snacks, get some drinks, get some water. Do what you need to do. We'll be back in like 3-4 minutes to start Your Heart Shall Burn. Okay, and we're back. I don't actually know how much time that was, but I'm assuming it was around 3 to 4 minutes. I don't need to be that close if I'm, you know, not using the mouse and keyboard. Save. I'm assuming it saved while we were gone, but just in case. I want different armor. Okay. You know what? I want to see if we can make armor that is as good or better. If not, or buy it. Because I don't want to do this entire thing in this armor. I got her pretty hair. I want to show it off.
The mages seem happier here
I wonder if I can...
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Can we talk about the bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees.
It is very
We're expensive,
strange.
but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Abilities.
Do the chargers specialize in anything from a tactical
I
standpoint?
guess better.
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shot.
The advantages
We've got archers
of using a controller,
Dalish with
if you want to call it that.
archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all
It really is.
They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
We'll talk later.
And then it continues.
Travel safely.
Best moonwalk ever. You can't turn her though. She's stuck in this, facing this direction. And then you jump and she's good. I was gonna see if I could buy it. Okay, hold on. Let me craft armor. No. This one's not bad. 95. I don't have anything I can make that she can wear. Okay, we could do an 81. I don't think that's good enough.
You need something?
How much money do I have? Not a lot. Okay, I need 8 cloth. Or 10 leather. Alright, we're gonna go take a trip.
You need something? Let me know.
8 cloth, 10 leather. The amount of serious conversations I've gotten into when I jumped into them. I think I had the book conversation. Or jumped into the book conversation like that. So I think if it's a cutscene, it pulls you out of it. Could you imagine a cutscene where you're just like Thingrid? Mid-fall. Friggin' hysterical. All these loading screens just so I can get better armor. Worth it? Probably not. But I need to screenshot it. I need good screenshots. And Chauncey if Chauncey's out.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear.
He may be small, but he nips.
Hey, oh, cute. Nope. Where is the... There it is. Exactly. Okay, we need... I can only buy the shit that I've already unlocked, or just tier 1 shit. This is bullshit. That's what that is. Oh, I have Bianca's arms? I need to do that then. Bullshit! Buy tier 2 shit? That's so dumb! I could get her one of these. You can buy both of these. Ouch. Then we can at least add arms and stuff. I wanted to buy material. Why are you always... Why are both of you stuck in the... There's a Fennec and a Nug stuck on the door. You really don't need to ask me when I'm coming here. I don't know. Why is my voice so low again? I don't like that. Why does it keep changing? All washed. Freaking lighting, not lighting. G-Hub is going to be the death of me with this game. While that's loading, let me see if I can fix. Can I remove it? Okay. Not as washed out. And my voice is fine. And okay. We should be good now. It shouldn't have to switch in between profiles anymore. I don't know why Dragon Age has its own profile. Alistair! Moby! It does call her the queen in that, in the codex. Alright, let's go craft some shit. I'm not gonna be super strong.
Good day to you.
Smithing is hot work.
I should be able to add some arms and stuff. Oh, there we go. Better than what she's wearing. It's probably not gonna be the exact colors I want. We're gonna go with Samite, maybe? No, not those. Wait. Do we want that? Or do we want this? The coat? I think the coat... No. This might actually do better with her hair. I hate that when you have hide armor, hide helmet off. No, I don't want to destroy that. I want to unequip that. It shows the helmet when you're crafting. Okay. That's not bad. That's worse. Okay, so we do want this one. Let's do the leather first. I have a hair tickling my nose. Alright, we got bear hide. Just pure black. Bronto hide. We're probably gonna go with Bronto. We'll change the fabric. We could make her match... We can make her match Dorian. Nah, because that means that Dorian will get this later and continue to have the same colors. This doesn't matter as much. We'll do the serpent stone. Because it blends in. Well... We'll do onyx. I don't... Melee defense actually might be good. Okay. Do we have any arms and legs? Okay, let's put her in the armor. It's not what I meant to do. Which means Solus gets this armor. I do really like this armor. What happened to her arms and why did they move? Like that's ow. No. Now the question is, if I make these, because this has the better stats, will it still be broken? Can I at least make her these legs? That doesn't break her legs. Don't need dexterity really, but I mean, I guess we'll go with dexterity. And health might be good. Yeah, we'll go with health. I only name things. I want both, but I guess we'll go magic. Willpower magic. And then this one we can go willpower. No. No, we can't. This is defense. Okay, with what we're fighting right now, I'm gonna want... Oh, maybe a heal bonus. Okay. We do have arms. Okay, that's not going to work without armor. Okay, that's fine. We do have other arms. I did make boots, right? Or did I cancel them? Okay, well, I made medium boots. Does this one break the arms? Yes, okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Look at all the defense. A little bit of everything. Okay, Solus, what are you wearing? So Varric... Varric's gonna come with us. So Varric gets the legs. Solus, what are you wearing? Is it anything? Is it gonna break your arms? Oh my god, it doesn't break his arms. Okay. Okay, it's just gloves. Okay, that's fine. I kind of like that. That's super cute on him. I don't know why, but I love that. Okay. We're good. Her being green makes sense, because she's based on my druid. I'm not leaning back when I'm on. Wait.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
No! One of you were supposed to have slept with Bull. God damn it.
Walk in peace.
So much better. And her arms aren't broken. Wait, hold on. I need to put her helmet back on. 1. 2. I know I just put arms on this outfit for Solus. But Solus might have to be ashamed on the battlefield. It doesn't look as bad on him. To be fair, out of all of the mages who can wear it, he probably looks the best. Because I don't think it's Dorian's flavor, like, at all. Why is Dorian so buff? I got the big arms. Maybe it's because he's so small, like, in the in his shoulders compared to Dorian. But the one he's wearing has a heal bonus and magic. What's Dorian wearing? His also doesn't take arms. Okay, that's fine.
I will take these injury reports to
Anything to say,
I
Mother
understand
Giselle?
you were instrumental
in garnering the assistance
Yeah.
of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
I would hope so, considering, you know, is a mage at the top.
It would be difficult for us to do worse. Harshly spoken, but difficult to deny. In some ways, Andraste had a simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there.
Can we talk about Vivian quoted that right after she had used magic to control a man?
Sealed the breach. We shall see
Just
whether this
saying.
Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren.
Okay, if we can finish this, we'll go do that.
It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Okay, I do have the stuff to that. I should also make sure I have my potions restocked. I don't remember if I had Solus use one or not. Dorian.
Fliss said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
Oh, and I should make sure yeah, I need to punish. I should make everyone I'm bringing with me. Who am I bringing with me, though? Okay, I think we're good. Sarah, I want to bring Sarah. I don't think I'm bringing Cassandra.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman for asking.
Is there any more elf fruit back here? He's all the elf fruit. I don't know what we're bringing. Who am I bring? Should we bring Solus? It's more of a who is she hanging out with during the party? Who are her friends? Because that's who this group is going to be. Solus, Dorian, Barry. That's a horrible party. Like out of like from party makeup, that's not great. She could be reminiscing with the Team OG.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has
We're not
limited space
in the
for us,
recommended
just to train.
levels.
Perhaps we could set up something over here.
We're still going to try it.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the
I'm definitely not prepared.
You will be affected.
But we're going to attempt it anyways, and if we fail, then we'll go do some side. Like if we fail bad, we'll go do some side missions first. But I think we can do this on nightmare mode. Is fine. Okay, we're just using the mages right now because, well, right now we're just doing like the Sacred Ash thing. So who would I bring to the Temple of Sacred Ashes? I would definitely bring Solus. I'd probably bring Cassandra. And I'd probably bring Dorian, because mages. My preferred party makeup is 2 mages, 2 warriors, but I think we can do 3 mages. That would be helpful with the barriers. I will have to level up Cassandra. Dude, I forgot what Cassandra was. Oh, I did not expect that.
Mages!
Yeah, we do
Focus
stick together.
fast, the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
I mean, if we're using the mages, why not bring my mages to help in the closing of the breach? Where the hell did the bottom of my jacket go? Where is the inside of my body? There's my jacket. It's gone again. Cassandra must have that thing like taped on.
You did it.
Yay! And then you're like, why did I even make a party? I made a party and we're going to another loading screen already? What? Me, first playthrough. Probably. I don't remember. It's been 8 years. Well, the first 3 games came out within like 5 years of each other. Like, total. And we're almost... we're well past that for the 4th one. And technically, they didn't finish coming out with Inquisition stuff till 2015, so I think 6 years. I think Origins came out in 2009? They really rushed to. You doing what? What didn't you do, Falcon? Oh, till 2017. I didn't play them until 2012, 2013. I was beginning of junior year. So end of 2012. I marathon ran them the week before senior year started. That was fun. And by them, I mean just 1 and 2 because 3 wasn't out yet. See, I still have to play Mass Effect. That's... Once we're finished with Dragon Age, we're going to play Dungeon Boyfriend, then we're playing Mass Effect Trilogy. Look, it's a party! And she's Captain Morgan!
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm.
God damn it.
The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
She is, but she's not pissed. I do have a mod, so her neutral face is neutral and not angry. To be fair, this is so Amalia, it hurts.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace.
Amalia's so on the fucking mission, it hurts.
The necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
There's some mods that you just
We
need.
must get to the gates.
Okay, everyone needs leveled up. You're going to have to hold on to your words for a second, Solus. Oh, the party gets bigger. Oh, yes. I adore him. We're going to reduce the cool. Do we want to reduce the cooldown? He never uses that effectively ever. No, we want to give. Oh, you already have that. We'll give you that though. Cassandra, we need you to have guard. This is the one that gives guard? No. This is the one that gives guard. You already have guard, right? Okay. And Dorian. Wildfire. He got all the fire. He also doesn't like to be cold, so you know, it makes even more sense. I like how there's a supply cache right there.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Let's go! See, here's the thing. Sorry, cut you off.
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
For a surprise.
I can't come in unless you open.
Corporeal problems. Hey, look at that Venatori mask.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
Cole is tall.
What's going on?
Or we're on a slope.
To kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
He walks like a dancer.
But this Elder One...
He didn't want to break the door.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Also,
Cullen, give me a plan.
he's a spirit.
Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives!
How many of the mages were like, we can fight Templars? Yes. How many of the mages know Samson? This party's armor is fucking hysterical. I mean, he is going through withdrawal, so I'll give him a pass. The eyeliner does make him look a tad bit paler. But he looks good with it, so I'm good with it. I need static cage. Oh, she has guard bonus. Gross. Gross. Blech. Flipper filters thing. Why are you like? Doesn't make any sense.
Almost ready. Keep them.
I thought. Gross. I'm vegetarian. I didn't like meat anyways when I did eat meat. I didn't eat that much. Didn't really care for it. Fire, let it burn! Cassandra, I'm assuming you're close. Nope, you're not that close. Okay. I could have looked at the mini-map. That might have been smart. They broke the thing I was standing on. How dare they?
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Loot. Where is Cassandra? No, that's Dorian. That's fine. Oh, I got Cassandra? Cool. I don't know where she went. Wait, I dropped something over here. You guys got that, right?
Centered and clear. Fire. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other
Stop walking, you guys.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Hey, hold on. If I break these boxes now, do I have to deal with them later? Oh, it's a staff. And considering I'm under-leveled... we'll be fine. We'll grab them on the way back. Excuse you, are you not going to go help them? Oh, no, this has been overtaken. Okay. Did I kill all? I think I killed these people by taking too long. That is unfortunate. Didn't know that was an option. I need more willpower. Kaz has got this though.
More incoming. Keep them off the
Wait, no, I want to do this. Okay. As I needed things. It was. Why can't I switch? Oh, because I was in the loot. Let me get a loot. Oh my god, you guys. I have trust in my group. I wonder where the hell everyone else is. This feels like one of those fights that everyone should be involved in. Oh my god. For real, so. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe I should have, you know, thought more about this. Okay, I need you to help. I need help, please. No, okay, wait. I got revived. How did I get revived? Okay. We can do this. I just need to pay more attention to my team. Okay.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
In between the waves over here. Oh, they're already dead. I didn't kill anyone.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
The reason it wasn't firing is because no one's on it. I'm gonna need to heal. Whoever's giving Cassandra things, good job. She is holding threat like boss. Yeah, stay in the fire, dude. There's like, you took so long last time, we're not even going to give you any loot. Okay then. I'm gonna play as you for a little bit, Solus. Actually, that's exactly what I want you to do. I just needed you to hold on long enough for that to work. Okay. Ryan, you take that. There we go. Okay. Cassandra.
We've got time. Through the trebuchet. Start firing.
Pro tip for you: have your companions do the twisty thing that takes forever while you loot the area. Not the Mulan. We Mulan'd it. We did the Mulan. Oh yeah, Varric's not there. He's next to you. I don't know why it's only Varric though. It doesn't make any sense.
Today is now well beyond making sense.
I don't think I usually bring Dory.
To the gates!
I want to be Cassandra. There you go. Actually, character. Inventory. Haven't picked up anything. Okay. Cassandra's leading.
Move it! Move it!
Yes, a wall is going to help against a dragon.
We need everyone back to the chantry.
All right, get some good sleep. Thanks for chilling. I'm going to try not to die. We'll see how that goes.
The villagers will need help if they are to survive this.
I do want to be her. Oh my god. Cassandra, I'm gonna need you to start running this way. Dorian.
I hear a voice.
Let me climb it! Let me climb it! I don't need to fight with her.
We're losing people.
No! Cassandra! Move! Is this person dead? There's a person in here. I lost them. I'm sad about that.
A survivor!
You guys got that? There's one in here, right?
I knew you would come. We are all blessed.
I hear a voice.
I save everyone in there?
Dorian! Another dead!
Fair. But I spent time trying to save him. Okay, she can go in here. Where's this guy? Oh, they're all dead now. Did I just take too long? I guess this is nightmare mode. Shit. Okay. I mean, I saved Flissa, I guess. Anyone in Solus' house? I probably just got too close for this area.
A survivor!
Where? Here? That that one? That's the survivor? Okay. I did. She needs Liliana! Unless she has a shield. Okay, well, she glowed with a shield. I don't know if that shield actually applies to her. Oh my god, they lived. I don't know whether to...
It appears we have done all we can. To the Chantry.
Move!
Not the Logan here. Do not save there.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a
He lives surprisingly long.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway.
Solus.
I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Why does Solus disapprove?
Yes.
Not even slightly, just disapproves.
Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he
She's
dies.
a rock star. Why is Solus to disapprove of me being a martyr?
Unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown
How are
me.
you standing?
Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Maybe.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you
Maybe
are
he
meant
does
for this,
like me.
if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
We never get to see what the advisors like and dislike.
They'll load the trebuchets.
So I don't know
Keep the
how
Elder
Cullen
One's
felt
attention until we're
about
above
that.
the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
That gives me a chance. It doesn't give you a chance. Okay.
We will exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
No, they will not. Are you injured? Oh, I guess you were. Fuck you. How do I know if Cullen likes me if I can't tell that he disapproves of me being a martyr? So he kind of does, which I mean, he doesn't want it, but he also thinks everything's lost, so he's kind of making himself out to a martyr. Gotta get all the Evernet wool. Leave Cassandra alone. I don't really say that word. We only have one with us right now. There is something in the middle here, like burning things. These buildings went down fast. Okay, before we go any further, weaponry, got a new staff. Boys, what are you using? Solus, Hellfire Staff. Cassandra, you're good. You literally cannot use the other option. God damn it. Wait, accessories. It's time to accessorize. I don't know if you have rally, but if you do, here you go. Where is Dorian? Here, all three of us have a shield. Where's Cassandra? There she is. Learning when to use the health things is very important. I even broke into that building unnecessarily. How are we doing? 3 of 8? Okay. How are people's health doing? Not bad. At least we stick together. I say as Dorian runs off. Don't die out there. Get them close together. Solus, can you pick Dorian up? Couldn't have wait until Cassandra falls. Oh, you didn't plan on letting them fall. Good. Oh. Well, I almost gave us one, but that works.
I suggest we aim this mission.
Okay. Cassandra. We're gonna aim the trebuchet. You can't loot. Okay, can you do this? No, okay. Well, while she does that, I'm gonna loot. And you are going to have one of these. I'm gonna grab these. We gotta make these last. Okay. You get to use that one. Okay, well that's not good. Well then, okay. I think we're... Okay. We're just going to work together. Actually, first... You take that. Then you take that. Who's closest? And then you do that. Oh. You take that. I'll do that, and I'll be Solus. Hey, where's Dorian? Okay, good. Dorian, you're gonna be on the battle. Okay. More coming our... They haven't stopped! They haven't stopped coming our way! Good job, Dorian. Stop. Also, why did you guys stop?
Here they come. Get ready.
Oh, fuck me. You need that. Need that. You should probably also take that. No one has lyrium potions. She'll take it by herself. We just have one target to worry about. It'll be easier. That was a mistake. Oh, that was Solus? Shit, I thought it was Orion. Okay. 1. Everyone levels up. Cassandra. Nope. So close. Okay, damage reduction, yes. Dorian. Could use extra willpower, but we're going to give you cooldown reduction. Molly's already used hers. Okay, you are going to come over here and you're going to aim the trade shade. Wait, Solus? Did I not do Solus? Solus! You're also going to get a cooldown reduction. Because we need... Oh god. I don't know if I got that last loot, but it's okay.
Move! Now!
Ow. That did not sound like snow. Just saying.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Hit him.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Never!
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Really?
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched What you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
How dare you? Assault the very heavens. Whatever the fuck that
You
means.
used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Well, I know why. He wants to be... She'll want knowledge.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none.
Doesn't make
For
any
you,
sense.
the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
I know the throne of the gods is empty. Then Hurl locked them away. I don't know what you want.
The anchor is permanent.
I already
you have
knew that.
spoiled it with your stumbling.
I love when the mage picks it up. It feels like so like
be it. I will begin
last
again.
chance.
Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
They made it.
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
Your arms are kind of not in the right spot, but more in the right spot because I love your arms. Nice. Run like ass! I don't know where the rest of her coat went! It's back! We're not going to Skyhold yet. First, I gotta walk. Like Legolas. He looks a lot like Tariel right now. Actually, that's what that reminded me of when he was holding her by the arm. Reminded me of the last fight in Battle of the Five Kingdoms. Battle of the Five Armies. Huh? Not the Herald. Anyone but the Herald. Fell into a mine shaft. Hey, from Jenna TV. How many books do you guys think Jenna TV has published? And or written? Paul will do fine. He has his two dads. He has Solus and he's got Beric. He'll do fine. I want to watch The Hobbit. Dude, I haven't watched The Hobbit in a while. I wish you could do that conversation like bug where she gets stuck out of here. I'm glad she's not in hurt enough to be able to weigh those hips. close. Very close to death. But who knows? Maybe she'll freeze to death. And or starve to death.
There. Who's there?
I'm falling back! How dare you place one yourself? Put it in an empty one. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Stop putting spells there. Don't belong. Ain't that lightning belongs in that spot. Give me a spell. Place it. Wait, I can't. I have all the health potions though. Fire to fire. Wait. Oh, the fire's out. How am I supposed to go to fire to fire if the fire is? This part just makes me cold. Alice, is that you? Fire.
It's cold. Nothing.
Shit. Let's keep. Not that wolf. Stay in the trees, we get less wind. Oh, I guess she does. That's a bit of a dig. She's an elf. She's supposed to walk on top of the snow. I thought we were Legolasing this shit.
Embers. Recent?
Oh, look, there's the path. Break in the mountain. Maybe do it that way? Federal, he has my scent. Oh no, run! Oh, there they are. Fire, warmth.
There! It's her!
Oh.
Thank the Maker!
Like, okay, I can sit down now. Colin can carry me. Prontos.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what
Pretty
we asked them
pink
to do.
nail polish.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Just a
Enough!
little.
This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
Hit the wrong
They've been
button.
at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Oh, do we know where he is?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are.
Get the screenshots.
Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours.
Ow.
Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I don't know if I want to talk to her.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Heavens is the fade.
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
He won't share that. He still doesn't believe in the Maker.
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems mine alone.
I think she's Dalish. Oh, sense. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will
Creepy and unsettling.
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found them.
A word.
Yes, sir.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride, save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Sorry, you wanna elaborate on that? Potentially, you know, maybe it could be, you know, the Dreadwolves.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
Legolas moment.
Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Just know a couple sides. Some friends on a hike together.
Scott.
Pretty good. Nice find, dude. How did you find it? To me, it was a fade, but I could be wrong. You wanna elaborate on that? Maybe a little bit. That's kind of creepy. Okay.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against
we have something
Corypheus.
to tell you.
What drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading.
How is she supposed to lift this fucking thing? Like, she's a mage. That's don't weigh that much. Also, two-handed and balanced.
You.
I'm not human. I'm a mage. I'm not human, I'm a mage.
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand.
Still don't know romantic.
What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Is that a fucking smirk? We're sure she's not. We're sure she's not ancient to defend her all. After the conversation we just had with, Bolus.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they
How is she
follow?
holding that one-handed? I will never know.
Inquisition, will you follow?
Magic,
will you fight?
Probably, but...
Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
How
It began
convenient
in
they
the
have a
courtyard.
throne.
This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this
With the symbol
Corypheus
Inquisition
except that
on
he
it.
wanted your mark.
I do like the white. The other option I think is red for the what mods I have.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Yes, we need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next.
We do
In
indeed.
that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause.
How do you find out about
With his
that
army?
Inside the Templars?
An army
Can you
he'll
still time
bolster with a
travel?
massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Hey, it's Barrett.
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing.
Don't
She can
say.
help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
I don't know.
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order,
Well-
Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has
That's what
brought
I'm
who
I
I
don't know
think
how
he has,
siding with the Templars goes. Can they
Cassandra
still
is going
time
to
travel?
kill him.
Because Bull told them in the future about that. I don't know how
This is the Inquisition.
it works.
A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition
This
is
place
our
is a
one.
disaster. We are going to save here. I'm going to call it a night.
Look at this place.
Why am I at no health in the middle of
Bloody
Skyhold?
palace it is. Fit for a king, eh?
Or queen? Because I've been streaming for 7 hours. Good God. Okay. We will be back tomorrow at 7 Central with some Neverwinter, playing with some friends, and then we are going to be back in Dragon Age on Wednesday at 4 Central. Continue from Skyhold. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Don't forget to follow, and if you want, we have a Discord where we just kind of talk about Dragon Age usually, and game things, and post pictures of pets. Alright. And if you do join the Discord and your name is different from Twitch, let me know. I'm trying to approve everyone so we don't get randoms in there. I think that's all. I'm kind of tired, so no raid tonight. And I will see you all tomorrow. Night.